remember all the good times. Live a little quicker, thinking bigger, wish we could climb. Look up in the mirror, seeing clearer for our first time. Just a couple sinners, man, I wish I could reverse time. Yeah, we fake it till we make it, or we break it, often hated, getting faded, getting naked. Every time I feel impatient, and sometimes I can't escape it. I just wanna feel you shaping, like my dreams, I can't sit back, I have to chase them. She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. Falling and it's worth everything I have. She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have.
Run, coward! Run! You want him? You must have Ferris or it was taken. This should be amusing.
Pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
Get ready! This shouldn't take long! Invaders have breached the defenses!
Need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Archers, form ranks! On my
Maybe.
mark!
You what?
Ready! Aim! Fire!
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling.
Show them no quarter! Form up!
Show them no quarter. Show them a dime.
The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weigh the person you are. Oh,
Outward will prevail.
spent all my life holding
Replacement! Quickly! Why'd you let me do the talking?
Keep fire, baby.
Hey!
Fearless. Mom was getting fish and chips for dinner, so I'm by myself. Fish and chips slap. Why don't you get fish and chips? Do not loiter.
State your business. Remember the sun well.
Remember the sun well. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? Everyone have a good day so far? Was it feeling it? I also feel that. Fish and chips is like a hit or miss thing, but it's like when you want it, it slaps so hard. But if you don't want it, it's just so meh. night, a long day. I feel like I was at work for an hour today. Insane. Tomorrow's gonna suck. This is a Friday. Doesn't even feel like a Friday. So maybe it'll go a little better, but hope it's slower. Fridays are normally really slow for us, but with me doing about 5 jobs, I don't know if it'll feel slow, no matter what. Although, I got told twice that I was going to be getting audited today, and the auditor didn't even touch me. But, so I was like, oh, I'm free, and they're like, no, they're doing production tomorrow. I'm like, oh, it's a 2-day thing. So, hopefully it skips me tomorrow as well, but never know. I always thought like you only got audited for like bad reasons, but like they have it just like scheduled every year. I didn't know it was like a yearly thing. I thought it was just like if you heard complaints or like suspicions and random things. Complete opposite for me. It felt like I worked 18 hours today. Oh, frick that. What is happening? Why am I stuck? Why are you grinding Shattered Halls? Is it for reputations? No, I'm done the reputations. It's for the very last mob. Drops a random primal, about 2 to 4 of them, and it's... I just do it on all my characters usually, and it helps me get a lot of primals, and it's just for material for professions. What is happening with my computer? Computer's like died. I did answer you. What is happening? Alt F4 that. My computer's like stopped. Oh, this one changed to... For some reason my Spotify went back to my... Maybe it's just a coincidence. I Alt F4. I was like, frick this. Because my Spotify stopped as well. I thought my freaking computer just like froze. But then your messages are still coming through. Which didn't make sense. Ozerati? How's it going? I feel like I answered you. I don't know, I've just been so freaking busy. Like, I get to work at like 7:20 every day, and then like I look at the clock next time, and I was like, oh, it's 12 o'clock. And I look at the clock again, it's 4. And it's like, what the heck? Did servers just crash? Is it WoW? Like, WoW? I wanted a Shattered Hall and it crashed the game? It crashed everyone? Let's check out, oh, I guess what did it mean? Let's just check out. I feel like Nabal's EU though, isn't he? I wish I knew like who was EU and who wasn't. These guys are still on. Why can't I get in? You can't log in? No, I can't. I was just in and I tried to walk into Shattered Halls and it crashed. But it looks like it's just me. Is today gonna be a classic stream? Might not just be you. No, I don't think it is. I upgraded a WAD Garrison and NPC stopped working. Yeah, I literally walked into... I just did one Shattered Hall run and I went into the next character and went on and then it just like wouldn't load. I was like, what the heck? And then my Spotify stopped And I was like, oh, it's weird. I thought my computer was dying, but then I realized my Spotify connected to my phone somehow. For some reason, and then so Blizzard's just down. Couldn't log out or exit. Had Alt F4. Yeah, I Alt F4 as well. Huh? Craving Realmless. Log into game server. Bam. You've been disconnected. I know. Thank you. I couldn't tell. Oh, here we go. Oh, why am I going to Illidan? I guess it doesn't matter. Why does it still pop this up? Like, if it's all one big realm, why does it matter? Heck. What's happening? You know what that means? Means we're putting on a WoW lore video. It's my new big thing right now. Where did we start? We started this one last time. I wanted to learn about the Taurens.
To me, a blank page.
Oh, shut up. That's right. I'm gonna replace you.
To uncover the secrets of Mulgore. Situated in the heart of central Kalimdor, Mulgore's lush green plains serve as the ancestral homeland of the Honourable Tauren. Surrounded by the towering Stone Talon Mountains to the north, this landlocked territory shares borders with several prominent regions in Azeroth, including Desolus, Feralus, Dustwallow Marsh, and the Barrens. A striking feature of this picturesque terrain are the lofty cliffs of Thunderbluff, looming majestically over the surrounding fields at the very heart of the zone. Mulgore stands as a serene haven, cradled within a tranquil valley embraced by towering mountains on every side. However, beneath its exterior lie tales of turmoil and strife, narratives that we shall delve into in this very tale. The tale of Mulgore reaches back to a distant past, preceding the cataclysmic events of the Great Sundering when the Night Elves held dominion over the ancient lands of Kalimdor. These elves, devout followers of the Lord of the Forest, a revered druidic demigod named Cenarius. While the exact origins of this demigod remain veiled in mystery, his legendary stature demands acknowledgement in our narrative today. In the intricate lore of ancient Tauren mythology, it is believed that the Earth Mother, an ethereal and immortal entity of profound significance, bestowed upon the ancestors of the Tauren the gift of hunting prowess. Among their prey was Aparo, the elusive white stag, known also as the ancient guardian, Malorn. Driven by their pursuit, the Tauren ancestors relentlessly hunted Malorn across the expanse of Azeroth until the stag sought refuge in the heavens, where his majestic antlers became entwined among the stars. Legend holds that the moon goddess Elune took notice of the stag, and upon aiding him, she found herself captivated by his presence. Their union resulted in the birth of a demigod, Cenarius. Though Cenarius was born of Elune, she entrusted him to Malorn, recognizing that he belonged to the mortal realm. Thus, Cenarius, a being of both sky and earth, came into the care of the stag. His emergence reverberated through the Emerald Dream, prompting the green dragon aspect, Ysera, to take him under her wing, guiding him through the verdant splendor of Azeroth's wilds. Cenarius, imbued with a profound connection to the natural world and its creatures, devoted his life to safeguarding the balance of nature and nurturing the lands he called home. Among the creatures that thrived in the plains of central Kalimdor under Cenarius' watchful gaze were the Yongle, beings who shared in the abundance of the land alongside their guardian and mentor. Between 12,200 and 12,000 years prior to the opening of the Dark Portal, the robust Yongle race inhabited central Kalimdor. However, discontent brewed among the Yongle as they found themselves forced to share their hunting grounds with neighbouring trolls. Against Cenarius' counsel, they embarked southward in pursuit of unclaimed territory, eventually encountering the borders of the formidable Mogu Empire. Under the rule of the merciless Mogu Emperor, Xiang, the Orngal, was subjected to enhancements by flesh shapers, augmenting their strength, ferocity, and intellect. The vastness of the Mogu Empire's history warrants its own extensive recounting, but the Orngal endured generations of oppression until they joined a collective revolt and contributed to the Empire's downfall. Upon regaining their freedom, the Orngal found themselves adrift, their cultural heritage eroded by Mogu decrees prohibiting the preservation of oral traditions. Some of them clung on to the fragmented tales of Cenarius' benevolence, while others sought to forge a new path by sheer force of will. Amidst these divisions, many Orngal migrated northward, while others opted to remain in their adopted lands. A third faction returned to central Kalimdor.
So how does this work? So this is the Eastern Kingdoms. This is Kalimdor. Well of Eternity. Where is this? So this is Northern Nazoth. Who the heck is Nazoth? BFA? What the heck? Did it kick me out again?
Where they were reunited with Cenarius. Those who chose to study under Cenarius embraced the teachings of druidic magic, attuning themselves to the rhythms of the natural world. Conversely, others delved into the mastery of shamanism. The arcane energies emanating from the Well of Eternity catalyzed a transformation among these central Yongle, birthing a new lineage of bovine creatures known as the Tauren. Over time, these Tauren splintered into various tribes and dispersed across the lands. It wasn't until the dragon mage Corielstras persuaded the High Mountain Tauren to align themselves with the Night Elves and other races in the fight against the Burning Legion during the War of the Ancients. The Tauren proved invaluable allies during this pivotal conflict. Following the conclusion of the
would be an awesome, like War of the Ancients would be an awesome movie, like scene. I'm pretty sure this like battle is so massive.
The War of the Ancients, and the cataclysmic events of the Great Sundering, which shattered the supercontinent of Kalimdor. 80% of its landmass was submerged beneath the vast sea, isolating certain Tauren tribes from one another.
I think this is Eldrathalos.
In the aftermath of this upheaval, surviving Tauren continued their tranquil existence within the central regions of the now fragmented and diminished continent of Kalimdor. Legend has it that the Tauren roamed the forest and the plains of Kalimdor, living in symbiosis with nature for thousands of years. One such peaceful expanse being the plains we know today as Mulgore.
Freaking ads.
For years, the Tauren dwelled in tranquility upon the sprawling plains of Kalimdor, up until a formidable adversary emerged from the neighbouring lands. Among these neighbouring territories lay one particularly revered region, the lush grasslands of Mashan-Shi, known in our language as the Loom of the Earth Mother. Drawn by subtle elemental murmurs, the Tauren came to believe that beneath these meadows slumbered the Earth Mother herself. After decades of endeavouring to awaken her, Tauren shamans finally succeeded, only to realise with horror that their efforts had roused not the benevolent Earth Mother, but the colossal Earth Elemental, Princess Theradrus, daughter of Therazane, the Stone Mother. Utilising the verdant surroundings for sustenance, Theradrus absorbed energy from the life across the lands to replenish her weakened form. Thus, the once fertile and sacred land of Mashan-Shi was transformed and renamed to Desolus. The catastrophic loss of life reverberated throughout Azeroth and even into the Emerald Dream. Zeta, son of the Forest Lord Cenarius, journeyed to Desolus to investigate. However, instead of imprisoning Theradrus as planned,
you telling me this guy mated? After mating with that rock princess, he became the father of the centaur. Okay.
Zeta fell in love with her. Their union gave birth to the centaur, resulting in a tragic cycle of conflict. After slaying their own father, the centaur multiplied rapidly, driving the native Tauren from Desolace and sparking a prolonged period of darkness and strife.
Oh, and that's why they're always around the Meridon place. Okay.
For the Tauren race. Despite this, continuing on with their nomadic settlements across the lands, the lives of the Tauren shifted with the seasons, yet they remained united by a common hostility toward the marauding centaur. Despite enduring relentless attacks,
Dude, the amount of lore in this game is crazy.
the Tauren stayed true and they despised war, but they did meet aggression with resilience. Each year brought either a year of peace or a year of conflict, and the Tauren embraced this cyclical existence as the only life they knew. For the Tauren, this way of life persisted until the era of the Third War, while conflicts ravaged the Eastern Kingdoms.
What? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What's happening?
The tranquil plains of Kalimdor shielded the Tauren from the turmoil. However, their isolation ended with the arrival of the Horde upon Kalimdor's shores during the Third War, thrusting the Tauren into the modern way of life that we are all used to today. Our narrative now shifts to one of the most revered leaders among the Tauren, Cairn Bloodhoof. As chieftain of the Bloodhoof tribe, Cairn epitomized strength and leadership. Despite the weight of age slowing his stride, Cairn remained resolute in his commitment to safeguard his ancient people from the relentless centaur threat. He harbored a steadfast hope of leading his tribe to a new homeland where they could thrive in peace. Cairn's outlook shifted when he encountered Thrall, the young war chief of the emerging Orcish horde. Witnessing Thrall's valor in battle against the centaurs, Cairn was intrigued by the horde's blend of nobility and ferocity. Thrall's quest for destiny resonated deeply with Cairn, prompting him to guide the horde northward, helping them with their quest of finding an oracle. In exchange for revealing the oracle's location, Thrall pledged to safeguard the Tauren caravan's journey to the tranquil plains of Mulgore. Together, crossing the land,
are kind of like
they
more
successfully evaded and
horde.
defeated the attacking
They put Jimothy in here? Who's Jimothy?
centaurs, reaching the safety of Mulgore. Cairn then directed Thrall to the oracle's location within Stone Talon Peak before they parted ways. This encounter marked a pivotal moment in the Third War, leading Thrall and the Horde to meet the Guardian Medivh in the Stone Talon Mountain caverns was a turning point, signalling the beginning of the conflict's end. If you want to find out more about the story from the Stone Talon Mountains, you can refer to our dedicated tale on the peaks via the safe portal provided in the description below. After centuries without a homeland, the Tauren finally had a territory to call their own. Atop the windswept mesa of Thunderbluff, Cairn built a sanctuary for his people, welcoming Tauren from all tribes. Cairn's son, Bane, accompanied his father and the Tauren when they settled in Mulgore.
Son of the goat.
As time passed, the disparate Tauren factions rallied under Cairn's leadership. While some tribes still held differing views on the nation's trajectory, most of them acknowledged Cairn as their wisest and most capable guide towards shared future. But this newfound era of peace and tranquility did face its fair share of challenges. Cairn acknowledged that the nomadic customs ingrained in Tauren society actually posed a threat to their survival. With their numbers relatively small and their wandering way of life, they remained susceptible to assaults from the Centaur, Quillboar, and various other races. His visions would come true when a band of Centaur, led by Kirag, attacked the Tauren village, capturing his son Bane and imprisoning him in their encampment. This event plunged Cairn into a state of despair, rendering him unable to lead and leaving the Tauren vulnerable for further attacks by the Centaur. When Rexxar, one of the Horde's esteemed champions, and his companions arrived in Mulgore seeking Cairn's aid against the invading Kultirans, Cairn expressed his inability to assist, citing that his spirit had been broken. It was then that Cairn's faithful second-in-command, Tagar Bloodhoof, urged Rexxar to seek out Boven Windtotem and his outcasts to help locate Bane. With the assistance of the outcasts, Rexxar located Kirag's camp, eliminated the Centaur threat, rescued Bane, and returned him to his father's embrace in Thunderbluff. Cairn's joy knew no bounds as he thanked Rexar for breathing new life into him and pledged his forces to join the battle against the Kultirans. Sometime later, in the 25th year after the opening of the Dark Portal, the peaceful settlement that Cairn had provided for the Tauren race began to lead to an increase in the Tauren population across the region, with thousands of young Taurens starting their journey in Mulgore. Though the noble Tauren were peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt were venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. Every Tauren, warrior or otherwise, sought identity both as a hunter and as a child of the Earth Mother. Tauren who reached the age of maturity travelled to Camp Narash, where Chief Hawkwind would send the new adventurers on quests to test their skills and prove themselves in the wilds of the Red Cloud Mesa, the name for the rolling plains atop the high cliffs in southern Mulgore. This newfound lease of life resulted in the expansion of the settlement of Thunderbluff into the grand city many Horde adventurers had seen with their own eyes. The Tauren had established the city as the centre for trade caravans, travelling artisans, and inventors of every kind.
I wonder if they're ever
The
going to
proud
change
city
Thunderbluff.
also stood
Like,
as a
sort of change
refuge
it
for the
because
many hunters
like
who
four
stalked
floating
their
freaking
dangerous
rocks.
prey through the barrens and its surrounding areas. Long bridges of wood and rope spanned the chasms between the mesas, and each mesa topped with tents, longhouses, carefully painted totems, and spirit lodges. The mighty chief Cairn Bloodhoof presided over the bustling city, ensuring that the united Tauren tribes lived in peace and security. This period of tranquility and safety was soon disrupted by the arrival of the small green troublemakers, the Goblins. Several years after establishing themselves in Kalimdor, the Goblins expanded their control over the region. Some Goblins came together to create the Venture Company, a formidable Goblin-run cartel notorious for exploiting Azeroth's natural resources. Affiliated with the Trade Coalition, this company extends its operations to various corners of Azeroth. On Kalimdor, they are active in regions like the Stone Talon Mountains, the Barrens, and notably, of course, Mulgore. The Goblins demonstrated remarkable skill in logging, with Mulgore drawing particular interest to them due to its numerous water wells. They swiftly took control of 3 wells in the region: the Thunderhorn Water Well, the Wildmane Water Well, and the Winterhoof Water Well. This sparked outrage among the Tauren upon discovering that their sacred water sources were being exploited by the Goblin menace. Responding swiftly, Tauren forces were dispatched to confront the Goblins, whose size disadvantage led to their quick retreat from the area. The Venture Company Goblins were not the sole outsiders drawn to the tranquil plains of Mulgore. A scouting contingent of Gallic Centaur were also spotted roaming the area. This came as a surprise, as the Gallic Centaur were not native to Mulgore, but hailed from the Thousand Needles instead. Alongside the Goblins and the Torrent's sworn enemies, the Centaur, an unlikely group of individuals also sought to benefit from Mulgore's resources. The Dwarves of Baal Modan, situated in the southern reaches of the Barrens, also took an interest in Mulgore. These dwarves were in central Kalimdor, excavating an ancient Titan complex and research facility beneath Baal Modan. It is likely that numerous relics and much knowledge lie deep beneath the surface. In a bid for expansion, these dwarves dispatched small contingents to the neighbouring region of Mulgore, establishing the Baaldun dig site to unearth the area's secrets as part of their lifelong quest for historical knowledge. Just as they confronted the Venture Company Goblins, the Tauren faced the challenge posed by these new invaders. Viewing it as a disrespect to the Earth Mother, Bane warned the dwarves that they were disturbing the Earth spirits in the lands of Mulgore. The dwarves did not listen to this warning. The Bloodhoof tribe spearheaded efforts to expel these intruders, resorting to confiscating and destroying their pickaxes when diplomatic negotiations faltered. Concurrently, the Tauren coordinated with Horde operatives to engage with the Harpies, Quillbore, and Gnolls also inhabiting the Red Cloud Mesa. Despite their utmost respect for the Earth Mother and the lands they lived off, the Tauren tribes often feuded and warred among themselves, vying for control of the united Tauren tribes. The most significant feud arose between the Bloodhoof tribe and the Grim Totem tribe, spearheaded by the Grim Totem matriarch, Magatha Grim Totem. The Elder Crone and the matriarch of the once mighty Grim Totem tribe was a powerful shaman and cunning leader. She emerged as the chief rival to High Chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof for the leadership for all Tauren. Unable to oust Cairn through political means, Magartha resorted to treachery. The Grim Totems believed that Magartha would lead them in eradicating the lesser races from Kalimdor and the reclamation of the ancestral Tauren lands. Constantly disagreeing with Cairn's leadership and the direction of the Tauren's future, Magartha felt that she was the only one fit to rule her people. In a tale that has been recounted elsewhere, Rhaegar Earthfury was a successful gladiator slave master who owned Logosh, known to us as the Lost King of Stormwind, Varian Rin, during his bout of amnesia. Logosh fought in gladiator tournaments alongside Valeria Sanguinar and Brol Bearmantle. The amnesiac human eventually led Rhaegar's team to victory in a Crimson Ring tournament at Dire Maul, earning Rhaegar a substantial fortune in gambling winnings. Following the tournament, Rhaegar took his team to Thunderbluff to find a Tauren gladiator to replace Valeria Sanguinar, whom he had sold to another gladiator master. On their journey, the human, dubbed Logosh by spectators at Dire Maul, a name which had stuck, and his teammate, Brol Bearmantle, requested to visit the Pools of Vision in Thunderbluff. They hoped to find answers through a ritual there. Logosh sought to recover his lost memories, while Brol hoped to communicate with the spirit of his deceased daughter. Rhaegar granted their request, and as they set off for the Pools of Vision, he went to visit his friend, Archdruid Hamul Runetotem. Magartha approached Rhaegar, suggesting several young Tauren who would be strong candidates for his battle training, including her own granddaughter and several grandnephews. While Rhaegar considered this proposal, Brol and Logosh went to bathe in the pools. It was here they were attacked by a large cave elemental summoned by Magartha. But Logosh emerged victorious, and the pools helped him recall some of his lost memories. In an attempt to discredit Cairn, who had been hesitant to disturb the elemental without understanding its motives, Magartha praised Rhaegar's champions for achieving what the great Cairn could not.
Meet Sarah and Henry. They just moved into their first home.
Hi, Henry.
So they booked a town.
What a boring name.
This adventure will take you to places long forgotten.
Many years later, after the conflict with the Lich King, Thrall relinquished his position as war chief of the Horde, and Garrosh Hellscream succeeded him. Hellscream had been accused of orchestrating the murder of innocent druids, a deed actually carried out by orcs loyal to the nihilistic Twilight's Hammer sect. Enraged by these killings, Cairn challenged Garrosh for leadership, and with the aid of Magartha Grimtotem's manipulations, Garrosh emerged victorious, resulting in Cairn's demise. Following Cairn's death, Magartha orchestrated the infiltration of Bloodhoof village and seized control of Thunderbluff for the Grimtotem tribe. The Grimtotem tribe's assassins infiltrated Thunderbluff, targeting skilled weapon masters, powerful druids, and shamans. Their assault focused on the Spirit Rise, where members of the Skychaser clan were ruthlessly slaughtered. With the support of the Forsaken below, who aligned with the Grimtotem tribe, the attackers also targeted the Hunters on the Hunter's Rise and other individuals capable of wielding arms. By doing so, they instilled fear among the remaining Tauren. However, the Grimtotem's reign was short-lived. Through the combined efforts of Jevon Grimtotem and Jaina Proudmoore, Bane rallied an army and acquired the necessary weaponry to confront the Grimtotem within Thunderbluff. In a decisive counterattack orchestrated by Bane, utilizing a fleet of zeppelins to strategically divide Magartha's forces, Thunderbluff was retaken, and Bane assumed his rightful position as chieftain of the Tauren. With stability restored, Thunderbluff once again stands as a beacon of peace and security for Kalimdor's Tauren. Magartha and her followers were exiled, banished across the land, while Jevon, now leader of the remaining Grimtotem, who did not partake in this attack, pledged the tribe's allegiance to the Horde, and they were allowed to continue to reside within Thunderbluff. After inheriting his father's former role, the true heir to the Tauren throne, Bane Bloodhoof resumed his peaceful reign. Shortly prior to the events of the Cataclysm, the Bilgewater goblins aligned themselves with the Horde's forces throughout Azeroth. Following Bane's assumption of the role of the High Chieftain of the Tauren, his already frosty relationship with War Chief Garrosh Hellscream deteriorated further. Despite Cairn Bloodhoof's death at Garrosh's hands, Bane had opted not to seek revenge, prioritizing a unified leadership within the Horde. Understanding the need for a strong leader to ensure the Horde's survival, Bane believed Garrosh could provide inspiration to his people. However, tensions rose as Garrosh began making increasing demands on the Tauren people. One such demand was access to Mulgor's untainted sacred water supplies, as the Horde's new goblin allies had polluted much of the water near Orgrimmar with their industrial activities in Azshara. Bane was hesitant to grant Garrosh's request, and Archdruid Hamul Runetotem was even more opposed. After a contentious discussion, Bane reluctantly agreed to the demand on the condition that a Tauren representative would oversee the goblins' operations going forward. After the resurgence of Deathwing the Destroyer and the ensuing cataclysm, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde heightened, particularly in the southern central regions of Kalimdor. In a bid to bolster their offensive against the Horde, the Alliance launched an assault on a Tauren encampment in the southern barrens known as Camp Terrario. The attack originated from Northwatch Hold, spurred by false intelligence suggesting...
Is that how you pronounce it? But like, I just noticed over here. Terrayo? Tarao? Terrajo? Anyone know? Oh, what did I used to call it? I used to call it... I think Tarot. What the heck did I used to call it? I don't remember it looking like this. I mean, in the Barons chat, it'd just be Camp T. Everyone just called it Camp T. Camp Tarajo? Taraj? I don't know.
An impending Tauren assault. The resulting destruction, termed a massacre by the Tauren, occurred after the Alliance ensured the evacuation of civilians under the command of General Hawthorne. Despite efforts to minimize casualties, some individuals perished while attempting to flee. Bane Bloodhoof acknowledged the camp as a legitimate military target and commended Hawthorne's decision to spare civilians. Nevertheless, dissent within the Alliance High Command arose, with some advocating for more aggressive tactics such as hostage-taking. Subsequently, the camp was subjected to firebombing by Wildhammer Griffin Rider mercenaries, leading to its destruction. Alliance forces seized weaponry and dismantled smithing facilities, dealing a significant blow to their adversaries and disrupting the Horde operations. The Tauren military refrained from retaliation until assurances were made for the safety and the evacuation of civilians from the camp. Survivors, along with refugees from Honor's Stand, sought sanctuary at Camp Unify in the Overgrowth. However, the evacuation was fraught with peril as many fell to the hostile bristleback Quillboar. Following the Alliance attack, the route from the Barrens to Mulgore was barricaded by the Tauren. They constructed the Great Gate to ward off potential Alliance incursions into their peaceful territory. Although the Great Gate faced attacks from Alliance siege engines and soldiers, it was successfully defended by the combined forces of Orcs and Tauren stationed at Vend.
Wait for the bass drop. We're aware of issues that are affecting our authentication servers, which may result in slowed or failed login attempts. Currently investigating the problem. I don't care if the servers are down. Just give me back my money that I have to pay to have this stupid thing. Let's finish this video quick.
In the aftermath of the cataclysm, the dwarves of Baeldun Digsite met their demise at the hands of agitated earth spirits, validating Bane's prior warning. Following Armo Thunderhorn's guidance, Horde agents were dispatched to pacify the spirits using a magical drum. The recent cataclysm brought significant alterations to the Red Cloud Mesa, which endured substantial damage as it came under siege from the Bristleback Quillboar, who expanded their territory from the Brambleblade Ravine. Garrosh Hellscream and Bane Bloodhoof, both now leaders of their respective people, spearheaded the invasion to eradicate the local Quillboar. Additionally, numerous Bristleback Quillboars abandoned their traditional habitat to assist in seizing new territory from the Tauren in a location called the Thornsnarl. At the same time, Grimtotem rebels, unwilling to pledge allegiance to Jevon Grimtotem and Bane Bloodhoof, took over and poisoned the sacred water wells in the region. In response, young Tauren were asked to help push back the Bristleback Quillboar, while the Tauren accepted aid from all Horde members in dealing with the Grimtotem and other threats to the area. Despite often escaping the devastation of wars across Azeroth over the years, Thunderbluff fell prey to the Burning Legion. During the Burning Legion's third invasion of Azeroth, Thunderbluff was targeted by Infernals. Fortunately, they were defeated, and the city stood strong as the capital city for the Tauren and a base for all Horde members. During the Battle for Azeroth, a contingent of the Venture Company goblins returned to Mulgore with considerable force, targeting the belongings of Sheza Wildmane, a Tauren who operated the Elder Rise drum shop in Thunderbluff. With resources acquired from this raid, or from selling the stolen goods, the Venture Company goblins established a camp in Mulgore once again, this time just east of Thunderbluff. And around the same period, Thunderbluff hosted a feast for the High Mountain Tauren from High Mountain on the Broken Shore. The entire city celebrated the discovery of a long-lost Tauren tribe with fireworks until it came under attack by minions of the Old Gods, who sensed the presence of Spirit Walker Ebonhorn, the uncorrupted son of Deathwing himself. The Old God forces attempted to corrupt the aspect of the Black Dragonflight and trapped the city's civilians with void power, rendering them unresponsive. Horde adventurers, along with Bane Bloodhoof, his personal guards, and the city guards, defended Thunderbluff, defeating the void minions and saving the city. During this period, Sylvanas Windrunner gradually converted the Underhold, a massive underground compound deep below Orgrimmar, accessed through an elevator within Ragefire Chasm, into a military installation. She used it to train her elite soldiers and manufacture Azerite weapons. Bane Bloodhoof was captured and imprisoned in the Underhold Nexus. In a story for another time, Bane was later rescued by Thrall and Jaina Proudmoore, who feared Sylvanas Windrunner would lay waste to Thunderbluff as she did to Teldrassil. Thunderbluff citizens supported Varrock Sarfang in his rebellion against Sylvanas. Although Bane's injuries prevented him from joining Sarfang's march to Orgrimmar, G. Firepaw, Acer Cloudsinger, Mela High Mountain, and their forces reinforced the city's defences just in case Sylvanas launched a counterattack. During the conflict, Sarfang challenged Sylvanas to a Mak Goa, resulting in his death and Sylvanas' abandonment of the Horde. A stunned Lord Thamar ordered champions to inform Bane of the events. With Thunderbluff no longer threatened by Sylvanas' forces, the reinforcements departed the city as Bane, G, and Mela travelled to Orgrimmar to attend to Varrock Sarfang's funeral. Following the Fourth War, Zikarn conveyed that the Tauren residing in Mulgore continued to encounter numerous challenges within the region. These included the presence of the Venture Company to the east, null threats looming from the west, and the menace of the Grim Totem tribe, who persistently targeted the Tauren, particularly focusing on the water resources of Thunderbluff. The concluding chapter of Thunderbluff's lore unfolds during the period known as Death Rising. The city faced a brutal assault from the Moorsworn, minions serving Zoval the Jailer in the Moor within the Shadowlands. These ruthless invaders laid waste to the tranquil streets and captured Bane Bloodhoof. Imprisoned by the Moorsworn, Bane faced judgment by the Jailer, where his spirit suffered wounds deemed unworthy by the Eternal One. As a consequence, Bane was cast off a platform by the Jailer's decree. However, a timely rescue effort led by Thrall, Anduin Wrynn, Jaina Proudmoore, and Azeroth's champions managed to mend Bane's spirit and save him from further peril. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting its golden hues upon the rolling plains of Mulgore, we bid farewell to the tales of this land, rich with history and laden with the echoes of ancient spirits. From the tranquil mesas of Thunderbluff to the untamed wilderness that stretches beyond, each blade of grass whispers a story of resilience, unity, and the enduring spirit of the Tauren. But as we part ways with this sacred realm, let us carry with us the lessons learned from its legends. Let us remember the bravery of Cairn Bloodhoof, the wisdom of Bane, and the unyielding strength of Thunderbluff, standing tall against the trials of time and the darkness that sought to engulf it. As the winds of change sweep.
That was interesting.
Everything has a
Just
price.
freaking glad I can play again. Some servers being down. I do have myself in queue. I don't know how long it's going to take to queue because no one's going to be in.
The eternal sun guides us. Shorelaran.
I'm so freaking tired. If anyone wants to go doing some PvP level 90 against bots, anyone wants to do some mining, let me know. Ban it now. Oh, frick me. I'm so freaking tired. Corium! Let's go, baby! It's a 4-per. Let's go with 2 more bars. Nice. Course is up now? Yeah. It's been up for like 10 minutes. I've been in queue now for 7 minutes. I'm scared me, so I'm headed to work real quick. You're gonna play at work?
Simple life
What I could do is I could just farm water on this guy while queuing. I can go do dungeons. I can do steam vault runs. I do it on my paladin because he's a mining. This guy's mining as well, so maybe I'll go do that. I need to farm more water. I just need to farm some corium. It's so slow when you farm it by yourself. Hey, more corium. Let's go, baby. It's 2. It's 3 bars. I don't even know how many I'm at. I think I'm at like 2. Not 3, so I'm at 6 bars now. I'd like to get these ones out of the way. I could probably get this one out of the way next, but it's 20. These ones are cheaper. They're only 10, but they're also promo mites. Corium, big farm right now. 2 veins. Still in QA, 10 minutes. Ore over here. He's a junk one, but still ore. I think I'm in love, 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 I'm in love with you. I think I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. What I should do is also change this to poison cleansing.
I do not have a target.
Just so I have done it, because they don't even fear on this. But they have rogues that have poisons and stuff like that, so I should just do that. I should really go check the middle. Hala's unclaimed. Yeah, I need a lot of corium. I still need... I can probably calculate it. 20, 40... 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120, 130. I need 127 bars. And I'm at 3 out of that. So 127 bars, which means I need 254 ore, and I'm at 6 out of 154. No, I don't have a shift tomorrow. Oh, she told you did? Yeah, freaking way. Don't touch me, dumb noob. Look at why it says you are flying when you're swimming.
You cannot use that item yet.
You're dead. Am I still in freaking queue? Actually crazy. I was gonna go to Zanger Marsh, I just realized I didn't even go. Let's go head over.
It is not ready yet.
Steam Vault while I wait for these queues. Oh. Let's see, let's do some of these. So the servers were off for so long, like people were trying to get on, they probably just like went and did something else. They're not even queuing anymore. Oh, I don't have herbing. That's... Oh, I never have herbing. It's just killing. Although I don't have a taunt. But I do have totems. Orion. Got a pretty decent amount of motes there. 7 and 3, pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Adamant. He's actually hitting me. Do I have like a water walking in this? Oh, it's Control C. Way over here. Put it on Shift C. Water walking. That's why I need some people to play with and just do some twos and stuff, because I'd rather just keep getting Qs done all the time. Should I just try a normal battleground?
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck. Under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough.
Warsong Gulch, baby. See how freaking much I get slapped up here.
Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplugged, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until
This is Arnold of 2262.
fills up into a creature, and it haunts
Freaking
me
insane.
somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I
Read
can't
up battleground
hear,
bullets.
that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Are we going 10v9? Nope. 10v10. How many cow?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, see how this goes. This is a real PvP match against real peoples. This is rogue. Okay, not too bad.
I am out of range. It is too far away.
Oh, I think we are smoking these guys. Spawn killing them. How to make a pit stop for milk? Don't worry, we're just smoking these guys.
I need to get closer. I
So that guy's just dead. Oh, this guy's got the plagued proto drake. Dang, that's rare. He's still alive up there? That's crazy. Oh, she gone. They did. KD for dinner. Let's go, baby. Mark of Honor right there, baby. It's the first one. Oh, there's two more. I do need to go get better gear. Go upgrade my gear. I always take this off as well. I feel like if I'm gonna go these ones, I want to do this one. I like doing PvP. I don't know if it's just because we just steamrolled those guys or what, but I like PvP if people don't take it too seriously and they just have fun. It's when it gets really sweaty and other people are sweaty that kind of makes it boring, but I just like playing for fun. Basically, I need to get some decent gear to be able to queue normal arenas and stuff like that, and then I can actually farm Marks of Honor. That's all I really want. I need to get better pants right now, and then probably a shield. Better gear first.
Baladash Malanore.
Baladash Malanore.
Need pants. That's okay, it's freaking C. Crit verse, haste verse. Haste verse. Frick, I hate this one. This one frickin' blows.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Just sold down? go. Let's go, baby. Way back before we blew it all. Way back before we blew it all.
Things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and thirst. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I
don't think we're winning this fight.
be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Get rid of that healer. Is he not dead? Oh, we actually did take it. How do we win this fight? How do we win this fight? It seems like we were so behind.
I do not have the target.
We took everything. Okay. How am I doing for healing so far? Oh, it's all. Really, truly. this guy. Frick him up. Get him. They took the refinery. It's not good. Yeah, both. They took a lot of stuff from us. I hate this freaking fight. Nice, the Warlock took it.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed.
So this guy says, "Blast 'em, boys."
Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree.
The gate's about to go. Fuck it up. So close. The gate is open. Go, 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 go! Storm the keep! Oh, this guy's dead. We took Quarry, we took our refinery back too. Back down. Don't really know who to buff. That was it. This is, I mean, I thought we lost the fight at Hangar, so I thought it was just over. It's basically, it's like, whoever gets Hangar basically wins, unless you can take it back quick, but usually you can't. Why does Horde seem so good right now? Crazy. Let's go, baby! We'll meet again.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ace verse. Verse master right there. Take that. I will take crit verse mastery.
May the eternal sun guide you.
There's a distance between us.
We endure.
It's getting hard to
Reduces damage taken.
haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me
I have many lucky dues.
So that's 6 warbound token things now.
Anu Belore Delana.
So theoretically, I guess I can re-queue for another one. So theoretically, what do I need? I need shoulders, cloak, chest. Belt, gloves, booties, 2 rings. That's probably it.
We shall
Then I can
not
start
fall.
farming just straight marks.
Honoria Shola.
Although my, what do I don't even know what I'll get. I don't care to get the I mean, theoretically I could try to gem. We got a tank. 3 healers. I hate this one even more. I wish I could see what they had so I could spec properly. Oh, there's like no one high level. This guy's level freaking 1. This guy probably just hit level 90 for the first time ever. Can you add me to guild? Are you not in the guild? His shoulder's bad. Shoulder's the first thing you need. It's like already over there. Frick. Wait. Oh, this is a what is that guy? This is a whatever it's called. Bot match. That makes more sense. How is this guy not cast a single freaking ability yet? Trying to interrupt his freaking warlock. He hasn't cast a single ability. Where's this coming from? Shooting through the ground? What's up there? Punch no. It's taking hits. Nice, we took it back. die. Leave him there. Oh, big victory. Thank you. You're welcome. Try to get everyone in the guild, but everyone, it'd be awesome if everyone joined the guild. More the merrier. We're in a battleground, baby. Same one. Let's get arm beams. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder because actually this is gonna be a does everybody know about the bird? What is this? Here it's swapped. This one's gonna be a bit harder. So their highest level is 1000. Our highest level is 600. They have really low people though. I guess we kind of do too. I want to get my honor higher levels. Who's this one? This one's called Silver Shard Mines. Oh, why aren't these matching? I don't know where the heck I am. Like, I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something, that's for sure. What is happening? fine with them keeping the middle. I mean, we could keep these ones. They really wanted to mind control me. Stay here. Oh. There. Let's say keep two, it's fine. Orb. I'm not died yet. Just go in. Orbs. Orbs everywhere. Okay, we got that one too. Just let them have the top. We can take the bottom too, and then we win. I want to make sure we win this fight. I can reincarn as well. Oh, I took that one. Road's going there. Okay, I'm taking that. So let them have the bottom. That's fine. They have one. We just took two more. They wanted all to have that one. gonna survive. Idiots. They way too passive at first. They just sat in the middle the whole time. They just watched us take a whole bunch. If they kept playing however they were playing at the end, we would have freaking lost, but they weren't playing like that the whole game. That was a good one. Okay.
What needs bring you here?
What did I say I needed? I needed shoulders first. Shoulders, haste verse, crippers, not haste verse. And I'll take cloak verse mastery, baby.
With perseverance, strength.
What is this? Once I get enough of this stuff, I can just buy my conquest. Just buy some of this stuff. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I'll probably get my necklace first. Verse mastery. Anything verse mastery I want first.
Treat my wares.
Let's hearth. I want to go see what I can do with 10 marks. I do need to make sure I'm still queuing. I don't even know what I have queued or not queued. Basically just gonna be farming PvP like crazy. I'd love to farm such freaking quests. I feel like I should just probably go back. What I do want to check is... I was gonna check something else, I don't remember. Creatures lie here. Is this Twin Peaks? Or is this a Rathy Basin? I think it's a Rathy Basin because this flag thing. Yeah, Rathy Basin. Hello. 26-16. Oh, only healer? No one ever answers anything. Where did he get freaking staples? Wait, this is another freaking. No. I keep acting like this is like a real ones, but they're not. I think we can outlast these guys, which is fine. Kicked. Farm. Wrathy Beast, what do we gotta do? Defend 3 bases? First defend. If I do this one, I should rush stables. Mine's probably gonna be good. Trick mine is getting it. Not much I can do here. It's not like I'm defending. Take this one guy out, and then we can move into these guys.
I need to target something.
Freaking nature locked, man. Why always freaking slow? Don't understand. What is slowing me? So bloody annoying. Can you freaking kill this guy? Of course. Hey, listen. Oh my god. What the frick are you guys doing over here? God. The heck are they just sitting over there for? Get on my freaking face, man. Why are these guys just sitting over there? I don't understand. heck was that? Freaking aim shot hit me 105, and then his black arrow. He hit me 180k in like a second. Crazy. Are we getting 5 capped? What is happening? Getting 5 capped by bots? Keep running. Why are you losing everything, man? They don't have a healer, right? So they're just fighting to fight. Start getting frickin' slowed, man. Hey, then 2. Yeah, achievement for 3. Oh, I freaking am. Let's go, baby.
Fear the darkness.
Not by much, but by something.
With perseverance.
Boom, boom, boom.
Chippy chippy, chappa chappa. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba matiko me doobie doobie boom 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 boom. That was loud. It was a little loud, but that's okay. That's the point of it. That's the point. What am I handing this into?
All that I worked for.
These are both terrible.
May we next meet under better circumstances. All that I worked for. Gone.
Chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba matiko me doobie doobie boom 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 boom.
For silver moon.
Sheesh. Or whatever.
May victory be ours.
We endure.
The skies call to me. Until
What the heck is even that?
Anaria Shalom. Return when you need more. My goods are one of a kind.
I'm not really here to do anything here. I'm only here for this. So I wanted to go where I want to go. It's so cold outside. Down here. Isn't this what I get? Adding sockets. We're in a battleground, baby.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Sun, chase your shadow.
This should be fun. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba. Evanescence. Let's go, baby. Potato stew. Where? Oh. His name is Lick Me. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba matiko me doobie doobie boom 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 boom. Oh, this guy's. Oh, is this ick me? But since it's capitals, this is lick me. Interesting, interesting. Let's get ready to rumble. She's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a gadget. All the boys swear can't help it. It's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it. I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say your booty is fantastic. Half of them are above 1,000. No one freaking captured it. You guys AFK? Already started. Father Time freaking AFK. AFK.
say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. You got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body like a showman. She's got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
One thing I don't like about being a healer is that I can't just go and get one of these things by myself because I won't do anything. Keep freaking running away from me. Can't heal anyone. How is this paladin at like 90% movement speed the whole time? First loss since like starting this the other day. I guess it was like today, first loss today because those two bots.
Baladash Melanore.
Baladash Melanore. Pace verse. Verse mastery, baby.
Shorelera. What needs bring you here? Anubala.
Glory to the Sindora.
With Hearth out, let's go see what I can buy with a 10. Let's get a little bit of percentage today, maybe. Unless I'm gonna save up for the big set. Let's see. I don't even know what you can buy. I don't even know what that one was. There's a PvP brawl. I got a queue for this too. No, I went to hit.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I could feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I could feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
By the vicious flash in the age increases honor gains by 10%. Yeah, but I can't buy stuff in the age. That's the issue. And I don't even. Well, I guess I do want honor in the long run, but I'm more just going for these marks of honor, which I think is in here. Right? This guy? Yes.
I got what you need.
So what am I looking at? Who am I looking at? Probably go for like this one. But then do I need to get the 81 would be really cool too. Gladiator Season 4. All this stuff. You can buy Marks of Honor caches for 5k. I think it's 2k honor for 5 of them. Yeah. Yeah, once I start, like, I'm just getting gear right now. I'm just getting gear right now, and then I will switch over to just spamming those chests. Once I start doing some skirmishes and some PvP, like 2s and stuff. I'm gonna be doing like skirmishes and like 2s, 3s. So I'll be doing that for a lot of Marks of Honor. I just need people to actually do it with.
I got the best deals anywhere. Be good. Have a good one. Hurry back.
Be good.
It is locked.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
So yeah, I can buy a few of these things, but I want to get the I want to get this.
Glad I could help.
How much verse does my gear give? 2s? Or 32s? So if I go like... plus... If I just add 3 verse. Not too shabby. 9 extra verse. Doesn't do very much, but it's all the gems I can do in this expansion, so...
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
If you ever
But yeah, I'll probably start buying this stuff. 5 uncollected pieces, 7 uncollected pieces.
Hurry back.
So 5 uncollected pieces. Why is it only 5? I mean, it looks like I don't have... It's because I have the belt and the boots? I'm assuming like 1, 2, 3, 6... 8, 10. $13, so it'd still be worth it.
Hurry back.
The 80s are ones that's what's gonna suck. I'm just don't queue for all these things.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Glad I could help.
Let's go, Eye of the Storm, baby! Lego.
Come, shop, browse. Well, munchies, punchies.
Lucky do's and loops. I'm kind of getting tired of this moose. It's something I could probably do. That even? What was that? Interesting. I know they took that, like they changed this because people used to take so much damage. Who's going all the way in? Hunter and fuel. Change the freaking icons. Sarah Banks.
I do not have a target.
Where's your cap at? We don't have any position in mid. Get in, dude. Just gotta go get it. How are we like smoking these guys? We have no one there. We have one guy here. I can just let this go through right there. How are these guys surviving? Who's here? Who's here? They're gonna chase me forever, man. Big win. Let's go. So much more tokens. Honor / tokens do you need? I need 80 plus 80 plus 80 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus probably another 20. Something like that. That would have been just more in the belly and you're poison. Oh, I have 12. So I can get this. So this takes me from 90.56 up to 91.04. Let's go, baby! Above 91%. Crazy. It's actually tempting. Winning is for sure. Hey, let's go, Hans. Let's go. Above 91%. How many more hours you figure? I mean, if I do 2s and skirms, I think you get a lot more, and they're also faster. So it all just depends what I'm doing. Like if I keep doing these the training grounds, I don't think I really get any tokens from them, but I do get honor. Hey, let's go, Belly. Yeah, if you guys ever want to queue some PvP with me, level 90 some PvP, let me know. I've been having a blast doing it. It's something new, right? Like, it's gonna be, by the end of it, I'm gonna hate it. Maybe, I don't know. If I get into a group and like, let's say like I'm in a group in a call and we're like playing together with someone, as long as it doesn't get too competitive, I don't think I'll care. I'm just not a competitive person. That's why I quit Rocket League, because I got champ and then like everyone just kind of sweats and it was just really boring. And I was like, hey, I don't really care anymore because everyone else cares too much. I just want to get champ because I said I was going to and then stopped playing. Wrong one. Wrong one. Anyways, I want to go back to Silver Moon. I wonder if I just make my Hearth and Silver Moon right now for this guy. 90.79 without PvP enabled. Nice. I just need so many primals and core. Yeah, it's literally me. That's why I was just flying around and trying to get some corium. I did get 3 bars worth today. I found 3 veins. Or no, I just found 2 veins. But your battleground is ready. Like so if it's like this, I believe it's the what's it called? The bot one. I find mining so boring. I mean, yeah, like I love mining. I don't like farming corium unless I'm with more people. Farming corium is so annoying just by yourself. Like once you do it with more people, it's so much faster, and then you're also just getting more, so you can kind of go back and forth, like go around and grab everything you want. If you're farming it by yourself, like you're going around and farming everything, and then hoping the next time you go around it will fix itself. Like you'll get stuff. So it's kind of just boring by yourself. Like we were getting tons when it was us 3 mining. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day.
Every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, no. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken. I got patience, one day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit.
Why go so fast? So I'm looking at like Resto Shaman. So Resto Shaman and Arms Warrior. So basically anything melee, and then also S Priest for some reason. Good day. Okay, let's go, boys. Show them what up. Oh wait, this is. I get so hyped, and then it's against bots every single time. I keep forgetting. I'm like, yo, we're about to kill it, and yeah, we are. Because it's literally just bots. It's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. So what is this called? Battle for Gilneas? So can we someone take... I want to win this one. Take 50 flags. Defend 2 bases. Come to the defense of a base 10 times. Win in 6 minutes. I mean, I assume if you get this one, you'll also get that one. Oh, they're already not 0. But, I mean, no matter what we do, like, it might say it's not a good comp. I mean, we're gonna be such low rated, it's not gonna matter what comp we are. It's just, so it doesn't matter what we play. We're gonna just get, like, I just need to get experience and learn how to do 2s. If we get a 3rd, we can do some 3s. That'd be really cool. But that's a whole different game. getting slapped up in here. I literally just instantly get gripped in. That's crazy. Playing as bots is like, it's ridiculous like that. There might be a Corium equivalent in which King is Titanium, which I'm having a farm. So Titanium, I was farming before. I mean, I wasn't farming it for professions. I was just farming it. If you have, whatever. If you have engineering and you, Hans says stream mining is not boring. Yeah, Mars loves mining. Is freaking cobalt. If you engineer the first boss in Ulduar, you have a good chance to get a pretty good titanium. We 3-capping? As long as they can defend that, I think we're good. Went. I really hate how it shows, like, you earn this, what's it called? You earn this achievement even though you already have it. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, that's like, when I was farming on my, just farming for the mount, like, I'd have engineering on my shaman, and my shaman is one that I used to always run it on because I had the, what's that teleporter thing? It's freaking, I forgot. The wormhole, that's what it's called. I'm at the wormhole, so I was trying to run it, and I could just teleport right there. So I was running on that guy, and if you engineer the first guy, you get quite a bit of the moats, or whatever they're called, like the eternal things. I don't know what they're called. Eternal fires and stuff like that. You get like a lot of those. How are we not just defending here? Dang, my guy only needs 10 more wins. That's awesome. I feel like I just got so much stuff right there. But I want to get these achievements done for PvP as well, like 15 to 0 and stuff like that. If you need to. What did I just get? A whole bunch of putting into practice. Win 10 matches in training grounds. Win in 6 minutes. Oh, okay. So I got the 6-minute one. I don't think I said I had that one. You can only queue for 3 battles at once. Since when? Oh, it's because I had this. I was like, since when? I just had 4 queued. Noodle Knocker or Feral Error? For what? Just what you should play? I mean, it's whatever one you want.
That I worked for. May we next meet?
Noodle Knocker. Isn't that your warrior? Isn't that one? Don't you like your warrior? Ace verse. Verse mastery. It doesn't really matter. You're not for warrior. Yeah, I mean, I always prefer warrior. I love warriors. I will always go with warrior. I mean, I'm assuming Feral Error is druid.
We endure.
Okay, let's see. What am I looking for now? I do need another ring. I need a... What else do I need? Gloves? A belt. Gloves. Haste, or whatever it's called. And belt. Verse mastery.
We shall not fall.
Look at that, getting geared up. Level 50 and Feral Air is level 60 and a Druid. I thought you were saying you had a whole bunch of level 90s. Why aren't you playing those guys?
I have many wares.
We got freaking Gul'dan on our team. There's no way we will lose in this. Ain't no way, baby. Jabs McNasty. Skilladin versus Gul'dan. And Darien. Freaking Darien. What's our healer looking like? Two level 90s. Okay, I got 4 now, so I'm beating you. Hey, I hit level 48. Level 50, get a new title. We take mine and Lighthouse. That's interesting. Ellie Shaman. Yeah, I heard Ella Shaman's really freaking... Are we going Lighthouse or not going Lighthouse? Freak is Lustin. You still hit me. How you still hitting me from that far? That's insane. Suck. What the frick is this? What the heck is that crap? Look at that stupid ability. You're telling me they got rid of freaking Thunderstorm for me, but they gave it a monk 10 times Thunderstorm? So frick off, these stupid stuns. We were fine until freaking some stealth monk just freaking blew everyone up to freaking China. Freaking ridiculous. What the heck is happening? Can't do anything. a second to even think. Okay, I guess we're just getting camped. Okay, I guess it's over. Okay. I mean, that's what you have. That's what happens when you have. This is rated by honor level. Alliance, 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 Horde, Alliance, 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 Horde, Horde, Alliance, Alliance. And then if you go by the bottom, it's Horde, 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 Alliance, Horde, Horde, Horde. Crazy. Man, I hate this. I don't get how it went from like we're okay to like literally they just flipped the switch and we just got smoked. So 325 honor for a loss. I do not care about that. We do not care. We do not care. What do I still need for gear? I need booties, ring. With ring, I literally need one more honor. And then, oh, a chest piece. I still need a chest piece. Crit burst, burst mastery. Okay, we're doing this one next. And then it's just one ring, and then it's just spamming. And it's just spamming. We do not care.
Are you planning a purchase?
No.
May my goods serve you well.
Let's go look for some Corium, baby. Is it over? Noodle Knocker, you chose Noodle Knocker, Warrior, Harnier. It's another bot one. I think it's another bot one.
have many lucky do's you like. Good fortune to our friends.
We do not care. A lot of Lich King transmogs are not unique. Not much gold in BOE farms so far. Oh, like you're not getting a lot of gold from the BOEs? I think only one green so far has had one source, really? That's it? Is it insta-kicked? Oh, I freaking stuck in combat, man. Nope, didn't even capture it.
Up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Are we waiting here or is it? Really, just one. Okay. Both people. Why is it always 10 years before I can mount? Everyone else is mounted, except me. Let's go back. Oh, frick off. Why is this guy healing so much? Am I, do they like target me quicker because I'm a healer? Like, I don't understand. Like, I try to get a thing and they just will drop everything in the world to make me not capture, but everyone else just seems to be able to walk up and capture it. Looks like he's okay. Why do you keep freaking leaving? Why is it like the first thing people do is just leave? I love myself. I should leave this thing abandoned. It's really haven't got winter grasp yet. Someone mining. What? You're nuts. Ooh.
always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art,
It's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah.
Feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
No Corium. I'm grateful. I'm able. I want the real stuff. Valerie, did you watch episode 5? You said you were watching it today. What were your thoughts on it? Episode 5 came out this week, I think, at the beginning of this week. So if anyone hasn't watched it, head over to YouTube and go watch episode 5. And the only thing I know is I love what I'm doing.
Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of
What's everyone doing? Trial the Crusader, Dalaran, Dragonblight, Black with Cold. Ooh, finally got the brawl. I don't want to do this one, but I need it. Ooh, I need it for the quest. If I win, I need to win a brawl. Yeah, win. Oh my gosh, there's no one high level. I liked it, especially like when you explain the door feature in Steam Vaults, but when it looks like you didn't click it that time. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That one I actually didn't. So that was my first run, and I learned that you have to click them that time. What do you do here again? I don't know, a green dunk ball. He's hitting me so freaking hard.
It is too
It was a little bit too far. Let's go. Zakin? Yeah, I edited that out. If you didn't realize. How do I dunk it? Oh. I don't really care to fight this. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, buddy. So tired of these freaking slows on me for so long. See if I can get a proc off them. How do they literally like stun me every single time this guy's about to cast? Every single time I get stunned right as he casts. Stupid warrior, man. Like, what? The heck hit me there? Why am I not winning this fight? None of us are dying. How am I getting trapped instantly every single time? They already got F2. They're about to freaking win because of this. This fight isn't good. I don't understand how. Like, I feel like we have way more people not here than they have here. They have way more people here than we do. So how are we not winning the other two? We have so many healers here. So we have 2 healers here too. Or 3 healers here. So there's just 3 healers and a 2 D, 3 DPS. There's 6. I can't believe I didn't take it that one time. It was literally freaking done. I think healers should get better. Freaking still in combat. Holy crap. How long do I have to be out here for? Still in combat. Oh, freaking ridiculous. Did I miss? I missed that. Why does it seem like wherever I go, we're fine. If I don't go somewhere, not fine. Perform a slash train in each. I gotta remember to do this. Without, I need to do around the base without dying. This is freaking ridiculous. Like, why can I still get freaking rooted this many times? Team's so bad. Team is terrible. I was soloing top. They should have been able to freaking hold. I was winning the 1v2. Ooh, baby Corium. Let's go, baby. It's only fitting for a 3. I've already hit a 4 and a 2. So now I've hit one of each today. Let's go. So now I have enough for 4 bars. And I have 3 bars already, so I'm at 7 bars in total. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Really? The brawl again? Okay. Freaking Balenciaga. Ricky Bobby. Trash healer. He's not even a healer. Maybe that's why he's at DPS, because he has trash at healing. Look at that, we actually have some decent higher level guys. We have 2 healers. Whew. I like it when I'm the lowest. If I'm not the lowest, it's really bad because I'm only level 48. They still have a lot more than we do for higher ranks. I have no peel. I don't know how I'm supposed to peel guys off of me. We're here with a freaking tank too. Zero peel to get them off of me. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Why do people freaking queue tanks? We have all 3. We didn't win a single fight. And it's over. GG's. Literally no one fighting. Okay, let's see how she goes. Probably not very good. I got us one slam. I don't understand how the honor levels can never just be near equal. It's always one team is always stacked on top. See if I can open a pack. Look, the other healer got. Oh no, this guy got. Nice. So this guy's gonna end it right now. I can open a pack. Should we open a pack? Just a few new ones, nothing cool. Let's go, that was so fun. Let's go, baby. Calling out Mayday. Frickin' Alterac Valley. Please already be started. Let's leave that one. I ain't doing an Alterac Valley. It's gonna take way too long. Can you still queue for training grounds if you're... No. Adamant Adamantite, adamantite, fell iron.
The daughter of the sea. Where I heard him cry. His words carried upon the ocean breeze as he sank
Beneath the tide.
Those blood-soaked shores of Kalimdor, where sailors fought and died.
I mean, we got 9 corium today. Not too bad. I got 4. I want to say 4 primal fire, but I think 2 of them were from what's it called? 2 of them are from the Shattered Halls run. So I technically only got 2. That's still not bad. I shouldn't have bought any honor pieces, because as soon as I bought those honor pieces, I went on a giant losing streak. So, I mean, I'm excited to do some 2s and stuff. Do way better, like, just because it's, at least if I lose, I'm still gaining experience, and it's still like a win in some books. It's like when I don't really care about experience in a battleground, because it doesn't really matter. Ooh, corium again, baby, let's go! His daughter stood aside. Oh, they went to the wrong one. Other one is corium. Ooh, and it's a 4. Let's go, another 2 bars. We were the daughter of the sea. So we're at 13 corium now. Not too shabby. It's at 6 new bars. So one more ore and I can get I can make something with 10. Which would be nothing because I don't have any primal mites. I'd like to do this one first. Hand of Eternity. I need 8 primal mites, 10 Eternium bars, which I can make. See if I can get 1 more ore quick. Let's actually go check up here. Check this rock right here. Of me. Okay, that was a adamant. That looked like a fell iron. Marathon. Oh, let's go. That's what we check up here. Another corium. Another 4? Oh, 3. 3 is just almost as good. So now I get another 8 bars. So I'm at 11 bars now. Dude. Just fly back. Fly back just in case I do see something randomly. This cave respawns so freaking fast.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
Try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to
The new
provide
Amanore.
everything. So I keep
Really,
my
I need
head
a chess
down,
piece,
work hard,
which
and
is
believe
this
that
one.
tomorrow will be better.
Which is that one.
Sunlight glow shine on you.
Which is this one and that one. Japan so bad. So couldn't take any longer. Yeah, perfect. So everything for me today. We got almost every single piece today except for one ring, which is not too bad. Yeah. Thanks for everyone watching. I will be live again on Saturday doing a whole bunch more PvP and doing some other farms. If you haven't followed or subscribed on YouTube and Twitch, I'm live on both. Make sure you do that. Yeah, thanks for everyone hanging out. If you enjoy it.